How's it going, everyone? Welcome back to the Sea of Thieves. The Great Cliff Master is back at it again. Oh, man. I've been having a very rough week last week, everyone. That's why I wasn't streaming that often, streaming at all last week. I just had to deal with my neighbor who I treated like a grandfather to kind of like a grandfather. He just passed away a couple weeks ago, and and it just hit hard. It just hit hard. The grieving process is now over, and I'm gonna do my best to try to be as entertaining as I can, so that you guys don't have to worry about it. Now we're gonna be back in the Sea of Thieves, and we're gonna be doing a little solo sailing. I want to try that Avenging the Morningstar by myself again. Let's see here. Captain Cliffmaster hits the ocean. We're back to the Sea of Thieves. And hopefully this time I'll be able to do the Shores of Gold again. This time, because... Fireclaw, welcome to the stream. Thank you for reporting in. You are hereby accounted for. Welcome to the stream and to the crew. And just want to let you know that this is a solo sail. But if you'd like to join me via voice chat, Discord channel is open. And no, I will not be using the Xbox app. Unfortunately, I'm going to be using Discord for communications. And oh boy, it's taking a while to log in today. There we go. And of course, gotta start with me morning grog. Prost. Yum. And this is gonna be a 6-hour live stream here, folks. So this is gonna be a fun night. Doing the Avenging the Morningstar, maybe the Shores of Gold. Okay, I got Terry here. And yes, we're at Dagger Tooth, but some things? Question mark? Question mark? Oopsie. Oh, come on! Oop. Oop. Come on. Get over here. Oh, God, I hate it when I'm so damn drunk I can't walk worth a damn. Oh, and we got an Ashen Lord up there now. I was kind of hoping for Krakens. Looks like it's going to have to wait. Oh, yes. Yes! Alrighty. The reason I'm doing this over again is because of the fact that this screen you just see popping up didn't do it last stream.
What's your interest in that old book? Trust me, the ship it speaks of is too old and too well beached to salvage anything of value. Just a musty old wreck full of rotting scraps and broken promises. All I was able to scavenge was the captain's final message. From what he says, it seems there was only one survivor, and no one's seen them in years. Wait, I recognize you. Word around here is you're going after the Shores of Gold.
Yep.
Just like the crew of the Morningstar.
Really?
You're a little late. Greymarrow caught up with the Morningstar long ago. He stole their Shroudbreaker piece for himself.
Damn it!
Even if you knew where to find him, he'd never give it up without a fight.
True enough.
If you think it'd help you, but if you're planning to take on Greymarrow, you should know that he's no ordinary skelly. He's got some nasty tricks up his sleeve, and plenty of friends too.
Aha!
I've said all I can. You can either take my advice or not, I suppose. Now leave me be. I've got a ship to finish.
I shall. And I'll be stocking up on supplies while we're at it. You never know who might attack. Also, putting up the sails, the hull, figurehead, capstan, and flag. Now, if I could just come across... Fireclaw! Thank you so much for the host, and welcome to the crew and to the adventure. We are gathering here today to take on the Grey Mirror again, and this time I'm soloing the son of a bitch. Hoisting the colors! And that being said, whew. Shrouded spoils. If I can only take on a couple more Krakens, I can get myself the wheel. Okay, here's the Kraken. Whee! Okie dokie. Alright, ship log. An account of the final battle with the Morningstar and her crew by Captain Eli Slate. If you are reading this, you have found the Morningstar, or what remains of her, beached at Boulder Cay. My crew have already abandoned ship, save or she who fell, or perhaps fled, overboard before battle began. Scattered throughout the ship are records of our final hours. If you likewise seek the Shroud Breaker, I implore you to recover them. They may prove vital to your success, or even your survival. Any hope that we might elude Grey Mirror, our pursuer, was lost when we stumbled across a tattered and yellowing scroll, upon which our likenesses had been crudely sketched in char. Though the runes were unfamiliar, I have some small skill with ciphers. Soon I was able to comprehend a little of what I can only assume is some private skeletal tongue. It is a bounty. We are the quarry. Oddly, this made my decision easier. We might outrun one vessel, but never an armada. The tale of our Morningstar has reached its end, and now her crew must part ways, whatever is needed to survive. But perhaps that will buy us the time we need to escape him forever and prevent the Shroudbreaker Stone from falling into his hands. To be snared by Grey Mirror is a fate worse than death. Indeed it is! Indeed it is! Well, we gotta go to Boulder's Cay as usual. And we got a ship out there. Luckily, we'll be going way down here. Oh, that's Cutlass Cay. Boulder Cay. Where is Boulder Cay? Boulder Cay, Boulder Cay, Boulder Cay. Boulder Cay, Boulder Cay, Boulder Cay. There you are. A little too close for comfort to that ship, but that's okay. We're only doing the tall tale. But if we get sunk, we get sunk. Okay. Alright, let's sort it out. Okay, time to raise the capstan. Raise the anchor! Release the sails! And... here we go. Come on. And we got a ship northwest. So, music on. Northwest, northwest, away from Ashen Lord. And that's Flameheart's skull in the sky now. Fudge! But we are heading northwest now. Okay, time to catch the wind. Or at least as best we can. Feel free to spread the word that the great Captain Cliffmaster is on the high seas looking for people to join his stream and crew. Soloing today though, but feel free to join in and enjoy the show. Gonna have to head a little west-northwest instead. Here we go. That's so much better. Delicious. Bit of a heads up for those who are here right now. Sometime today, I don't know what time and I don't know when, but I may be receiving a little bit of dinner for today. So if I'm interrupted to be presented a plate, that's why. And hope you don't mind me doing a little social eating today. I haven't had anything to eat today, and I feel like streaming at the moment. And she's going to be making me some 3-cheese tortellini, which I think is going to be cool. Uh-oh. Time to adjust this. What the heck? Come on! There we go. Ah, caught the wind. Heading too far west. Need to move a little further to the north. There we go. Ah, I see Boulder K dead ahead. Yard. Hopefully you like the new haircut I got over the week. I wanted to clean up for the funeral. So now I'm just letting this grow for the winter. Next time I get a haircut will probably be on me birthday. Oh boy. Oh, look at the boat rock. Okay. Okay. Different direction now. Ah, there's Boulder K over on the starboard side, heading that way. Oh, nope, now it's on me port. There we go, there we go. Oh, come on, come on. This way, this way! Alright, here we are. That's a little better. Still a ways away. Moving on. Alright, here we go. Come on! Okay, at this point, I don't mind if we end up... Ah, there she is! I can barely see her, but there's Boulder K on our port side. Adjusting course! How's it by long code? Oh, you're kidding me! There we go. Well, 20 minutes in, and fire is the one that's been sticking around so far. Yar ha ha ha! Okay, okie dokie, okay. I wonder, I've always been stupidly curious. How did Flameheart come to be who he is today? Stupidly curious about that one. It may be a silent night, but let's hope it picks up in a bit. Let's hope so. Ugh. Yes, the book indeed. Uh-oh. Come on, almost there. Boulder K! We have finally arrived. Okie dokie. And already gotten up. Taking a swim. Weep. Okay, overdid it this time, but that's okay. Alrighty, come on. There we go. Added pages to the tall tale. And making my way back to the ship. Come on, give me some air. Thank you. Now I got the book out. I'm gonna go ahead and see what I can do. Get back on the ship. And find out what I'm looking for. Let's see. Cargo manifest. Barrels abandoned with ship. Ropes abandoned with ship. Uniforms, see note. Bananas, take with crew. Grog, abandoned with ship. Boo. I missed that the first time. Yeah, boo indeed. Planks, abandoned with ship. We got to ditch our uniforms. Captain's orders. How we are meant to ask about Grey Marrow without them? They're too nice to burn. I've given them to Fontaine to bury on the island. West side should be the best where the sand's deepest. Danger. Quartermaster. Excuse me. Okay. Try that again. Should be on the west side of the island. Whee! There we go. Okay. Bring me shovel. Okay, they're too nice to burn. I've given them to Fontaine to bury on the island. West side should be best, where the sand's deepest. Right, compass. Interesting. Let's see if... I'll take the cannons, and the fruits, and the planks. Anything... Assessing the enemy. Know your enemy. Sun Tzu, the art of war. Who is Grey Marrow? The wretch that pursues us endlessly in our quest for the Shroud Breaker. Long ago, I crossed paths with a gaunt and pitiless fellow whose crew may as well have been his slaves. Can this be the same man, fallen victim to a curse that has hardened that little heart he once possessed? A man at Georgian Cracking Tavern claims that he can tell me more. Blah, blah, blah. Not likely. Huh. Ah! The Morningstar chest has finally been discovered. Okay. This should be the best where the sand's deepest. Well, at least I found ye. Pick you up and head into the ship. Oh boy. I'm paying the price for not streaming for a full week though, but that's okay. I did my best. Let's see here. Ooh, nice uniforms. Pick the Morningstar uniform. And put you over here. Okay. One of the crew. We are in the next check. We have made it to a checkpoint. Payment, Eli. Payment received. Thank you kindly. When one of your crew wants to chat about all things Skelly, they'll find my tavern offers the warmest welcome on Sanctuary Outpost. Don't worry, I won't say a word to anyone unless they're in those handsome uniforms you're so proud of. Loose lips sink ships. On that note, that old drunk Jasper was running his mouth in here last night. He says he tries to join your crew. He says he tried to join your crew, but you turned him away. He only went and blabbed about your voyage to Greymarrow Schoons. My other customers didn't take kindly to that. Not sure I'll be seeing Jasper for a while. Tracy. I almost cracked the code. Ooh, nice. Kidoki! Well, that being said, we're going to Sanctuary Outpost next. Unfortunately, we got someone over there who's openly declared that he is PvPing. Not exactly sure I like that. But I'm gonna have to take a risk. Okay, I'm gonna have to take everything off and go into wrong one. I have to go into the Morningstar outfit, at least. Got that, got this, that. Definitely gotta wear my sailor stuff, at least. Put these on as well. And as for the vanity chest, gotta make sure I put on a nice look here. Let's see here. That. Gotta go golden brown. Dark brown, I mean. There. The eye patch. And that about do it. And now we go for Sanctuary Outpost to the south. Here we go. Release it. And let's hope to God those guys don't Gonna have to take the gamble though. Looking for me. They don't have, there will be nothing for them to steal. Just supplies. Let's hope they get the message. And hopefully I was close enough to for them to not care. If they didn't get the message, I'll just have to repeat. Here we are! There we go. Hopefully they got the message. And by the looks of things, they are leaving me be, but they probably are just staying put. You never know. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Boy, it's a little dark on my webcam right there, but that's okay. Ready. Hey, Tracy.
No hurry.
Hey there, Pirate. You can call me Tracy. Just let me know when you want anything. Captain Slate sends his regards. And his coin. Don't worry, I've been asking all about Grey Marrow and his skillies on Eli's behalf. Rumor has it they're after a gorgeous crystal skull buried on an island somewhere. I don't know what they plan to do with it, but if you want to find Grey Marrow, I'd start by tracking down his gang. I have it on good authority they're digging out at Cannon Cove, and people know better than to lie to me. Where can I find Jasper? Oh, Jasper. What a silly little man. Yes, he was the one who ratted you out and your crew to Grey Marrow. We don't take kindly to that sort of thing out around here, so a bunch of pirates persuaded him to leave the outpost. I wouldn't waste your time searching for him, though. He'll have gone to ground now that the damage is done. If you ask me, the only way to sort this mess out is to stop Grey Marrow once and for all. Tyler in the trinket shop can give you more info on that if you can decipher what he's saying. Aye.
No problem.
That I shall. Alright, Tyler. Hey, Tyler!
Do I know you?
Tyler, don't I know you? Yes, of course I do. Never forget a face. You recognize the uniform? Of course, I got a memory like a steel trap, I have. You're from that fancy galleon, the Morhin. The Morningstar. Or was it the Maverick? No, the Morningstar. Slip of the tongue. No one else dresses so finely. I thought I was expecting you earlier, but you're here now, and that's what matters. I have heard you'd run into some trouble out there, or am I thinking of somebody else? Nope. I'm here to collect what we paid for. Oh, yes, and a very handsome sum it was, too. I wrote down everything I learned for you, all official-like. I just seem to have misplaced my notebook. Not to worry, though. It's all safely lodged in my noggin. You want to know about Commander's Clay Sparrow, right? Grey Marrow. That the fellow? His thugs are after some old mug, apparently. Not sure why they're so thirsty, but they're still poking around Sinking Cove. That's the place, or my memory's not Tyler.
Good meeting you.
Sunken Grove. Oh boy, someone really don't know how to Uh-huh. There we go. Thanks for what there, Far. Well, that being said, yeah, he was definitely talking about Sunken Grove and Cannon Cove there. Ah, fair point. Okay, so now we got to put on the map. I see. Okay, so that being said, okay. I need to go towards Cannon Cove and Sunken Grove. Nope, way up here. Now, I'm definitely going to have to keep this code in mind here. It will be nice once he pops on over. But so thank you so much there, Fire. Let's see here. Almost correct the code. Okay. First place we need to go to will be Cannon Cove. I want to go Cannon Cove first. So straight to the south-southwest. South-southeast, I mean. Okay. Raise the anchor. Raise the anchor. Right. Wait. Before we do. Let go. Let go. Going to switch out of this uniform now. Let's see. Kraken hat. Put on my shooter t-shirt again. The Kraken gloves. Kraken jacket. Skip the dress. Kraken belt bottoms. Kraken boots. Underwear black. There we go. And for the vanity, take everything off. Keep the beard nice and trimmed. Hair back to this. Hair dyed to dark brown. Eye patch of the Kraken. Kraken hook. Kraken peg. Okay. Definitely got a shit ton of titles, though. So... Emissary of the Gold Seafarers. Ah, that does remind me. I gotta double check to see whether or not I've done well. So, I'll skip the title for now. Put on my favorite tattoos. Scars done. Makeup's out of the way. Curses out. And the emojis are good. Okay. Now raise the anchor. And now I gotta head south-southeast. Get out of the way, get out of the way, and... Looks like the ship has sailed away without... and left me alone. So they definitely got the memo, or they logged out, because I don't see them anywhere. Yeah, they logged out, so... Good on me. Good for me. Just hope I don't come across Flameheart too soon. Here we go. Wait, that being said... Oh yeah, they... I don't know. Alright, well, another reason I'm doing the Avenging the Morningstar over again is because, when we went and got one of those, notes, from Grey Marrow, we missed out on some dialogue in the Tall Tales, so hopefully we don't worry about that this time. Uh-oh. Come on. Almost there. And this time I get to do some deciphering on my own accord. Since Kira did a good job deciphering at the time, can't believe it took us so damn long to figure out what the heck M and that symbol was supposed to mean. Turned out it was the map coordinates, as I later figured out. The map coordinates, which really narrowed down our search. And that being said, look at the sea everywhere. Oh boy. Okay, sails up. And we're gonna dock. That'll about do it. Oh, I still got my blendibus out. Perfect. I'll take some chickens. I got some blendibus guys here. I am on the right place here, I'm assuming. But now I gotta go find those sons of bitches. Hmm. Come on, where are ya? Sons of bitches. Come on! Is this Golem? Captain Gripper, huh? And Smiley. That's good to know. Hey, buddies! Hey, buddy! Come on, come on! Ah! Assholes! Ah! Son of a bitch! Die, Captain Grippa! Bye-bye. Okay. Picking up gray marrows, all it does, and getting me a bite to eat. That felt good. Okay. Now that we got some orders, Gripper, listen to your lord. I needs to slumber. While I sleep, you're to bring me the stony skull of that cursed rascal Douglas. If Captain Shaw can follow orders for once, I'll soon have the means to bring him back to us. F shall be my resting spot to the south. Great lord. Well, now we know the coordinates, horizontal coordinates. Or is that the vertical coordinates? Oh well. F is the first half. So, let's see here. Yep, Lord, Grey Marrow, Lord. So. Captain... Okay, let's see. Take a look at you again. Okay, Captain Skull. Dot. From cave camp from the cave camp Damn it! Anyway, from cave camp face north east. All right, from base camp, from cave camp. I know exactly where it's talking about, thankfully. And we got a storm of brewing. Okay, well, I'm at it. Give me some chicken. Damn it! Okay. Put away. Banana, take the mango. I always hate it when that happens. Anyway, here's the cave camp. Now face northeast. Alright. Walk. Walk 7. And then face North Star. 7. Face North Star and walk. And then walk. Boom. Walk when. Walk when. When rock, face. Oh, wait, not rock. That ain't right. Is it? Face. Face. Oh boy, this is gonna take a bit of time to decipher, but I'll get it. Oh, it ain't shark. No, it's not sea. The setting sun, so it's facing west. And then walk. Ah, for the love of God. Leave me be, you stinking skeletons. Yep, okay, so. Okay. Northeast. Walk 7 paces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then face North Star. Face North Star. Walk 2. Walk when. Rock. Walk one rock. Okay. Face the setting sun, which is west. Walk when... Okay, there we go. Walk when... Walk when tree. And then face north. Yep. Face north. Northwest. Northwest. Walk 3 paces and dig. Okay, northwest. So 3 paces. 1, 2, 3. And dig. And I gotcha, son of a bitch! So I was able to figure it out on my own. Yarr! Listen to the skull, to the voices of the damned. They speak to me. What do they say? I'll worry about that some other time. Heading back to the Kraken. To the swift Kraken we go! And putting you in there. And now that the Cannon Cove is done, we now head for the Sunken Grove. Which is to the northeast. So, we're gonna go around this island now. There we go. Caught the wind. Wonderful. And off we go. And we gotta sail into the storm. Wonderful. Skeleton guy! Oh, we might actually go around the island. Around the storm. Sweet! Oh, about to hit the island. About to hit the island! Get out of there! Get off the shallow. Good. Alright, now you can adjust course. To east-northeast. We are at the pier. There we go. Come on. And we're moving and moving and moving and moving, and we're an hour into the live stream. Oh boy. Alright. We're still heading for Sunken Grove. And it shall go good. I need to come up with some new music for this. Rum Runner Isle. Oh, shoot, and I almost forgot I have a quest from the Order of Souls to do still. Wonderful! Maybe I'll be able to finish it up after the Avenging the Morningstar, and then go straight for the Shores of Gold. Something I'm hoping to reach before the end of this marathon, which will be on Halloween. Will be my last Sea of Thieves stream before going back to my variety schedule. But Sea of Thieves is on the permanent schedule now. No doubt about it. I am going to continue playing this game. This is a fun, addicting game. And I think I started back when the Haunted Shores was still canon. Was still current. Went through a couple of a couple of updates as well. And I wonder what this month's update will be about. Definitely Halloween themed, that's for damn sure, so something haunting. Something Flamehorde has in mind, hopefully. Oh boy. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. I think we cut the weed. And welcome all to the stream if you're still new here. Feel free to stick around for a while. From a viewer point of view, it would looks like you're staring at the jar all the Good one there, Fire. Good one there. It does look like it. But I'm actually looking above. I'm looking above the jar, believe it or not. My goodness, Nikita, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Yarr! I'm hoping to hit affiliate status very soon. But I need 3 average viewers. Right now I'm holding at 2.07. But welcome to the stream. Welcome to the crew. I hope you enjoy. Quite rude. I'm just doing a tall tale, don't mind me. They're coming after me. Why did they always have to come after me? Oh boy, here we go. Daggertooth outpost. Wonderful. Okay. Are they chasing me still? Definitely got to keep an eye on that, guys. Definitely have to keep an eye on it to see if all is fair in love, war, and piracy, as I say. Alrighty then. Oh boy, this is not going to be pleasant if they try to sink me regardless. Oh boy. Oh yeah, they're definitely chasing me still. And there's the sunken grove. Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna land Don. Oh.
You guys are aware that I'm just doing a tall tale, right? I'm just doing a tall tale. Hey! Hey! That was quite rude. I'm just doing a tall tale, minding my own business, and this is what you have to do?
He's so salty. Wait.
By the way, yeah, that was very rude, folks. How do you like that? Alright, let's see if we can negotiate with these guys.
Oh, I turned around as I picked up his chest, and he's standing there looking at me. Hey, buddy. No, don't kill me! No!
Yeah, that's my chest!
Alright, I can kill him.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys.
Yeah.
By the way, you are live on the Cliffmaster channel.
Alright.
You are indeed pirates, after all. Well, ain't this just a son of a bitch? They're just taking the chest, the only chest I have that is a tall tale item, and they're being dicks about it. Welcome to the Sea of Thieves, folks, I guess. I try to be reasonable, I try to be nice, and I guess it doesn't matter. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to sink their asses once I get back. So good job, whoever this crew was. They just decide to attack any ship they come across. They don't care that there are players out there just minding their own business. They will sink you. That's quite fun. Well, back to the ship we are, and I know we just lost our chest. Oh, boy. Dressed as part of the Morningstar crew, you'll be able to gather valuable information over at Sanctuary Outpost. Blah, blah, blah. Looks like I'm going to have to start it all over now because somebody wanted to be a dick. All right. Manual labor does not suit me. I, Fontaine, became a pirate so that I could avoid an honest day's work. Of course, I've had no one to help me because that little fool Jill had to go and fall overboard. I hope she gets bitten by a mermaid. I have no map, so this note is to remind me where I buried the chest. It is hidden in the sand between a palm tree and a rock. It should be easy to find once again, for it quite simply between the two. I will miss the admiring glances we give when dressed in our finest attire. C'est la vie. Yep, I can't do this. My apology. I can't do this anymore. I'm so tired of waking up scared. If I get to sleep at all, thinking that every creak is the rattle of bones. I have to get out. Ahead is the island. I can see the big boulder where Fontaine plans to hide our uniforms. Behind on the horizon, I can see him. He sails. I can't call out. I can't even breathe. I have to get off this ship. The water is deep, dark, and safe. Wait for a mermaid. Become someone else. Someone safe. Please don't hate me. Jill. Indeed. And now, I have to start it all over again. Because someone disrupted the quest. So now, Castaway Isle, huh? Now I gotta go back to Cannon Cove, start it all over again, and then head back to Sunken Grove, where I did sink. And pray to God that someone out there doesn't try to be an asshole about it. Because they apparently didn't give a damn about me, about what I was up to. Which I find quite rude. Come on. So the direction I need to go is north-northwest. That's what sucks about going solo. You're trying to do a tall tale, you're trying to get on to the story, and you got real players ruining the fun. Just ruining the fun. I know it's part of the game, but there's more to playing it than just shooting down other pirates. There are some players out here who are having fun just playing the story. That's all they want to do. And you got people out there just PvPing like crazy. They're not marked. And they just go after you. I know that's what you do, Fire, but this is the type. But unless I'm doing that myself, I have no point in engaging with anyone else. It is fun indeed, to a point, if you're the aggressors. But when you're on the, it doesn't help that you're on the receiving end sometimes. So now I gotta go all the way back and start all over again. And I've also lost the chest too. They probably took it and they're about to turn it into the Bone Reapers. Or something like that. So this kind of sucks. Okay, where to go? Start heading northwest. Okay, here we go, here we go. I'm gonna have to go on the port side of on the starboard side of that rock. Pass it by on its port side. So they thought they came around and just decided to jump me. I even showed them that I was peaceful. They didn't care. Apparently they didn't care. And if they were trying to be very apologetic, well, I'm sorry. You also are stealing from me. I don't take kindly to that. I really don't. Especially when it's a tall tale related inquiry. So just... It was just wrong. I found it just plain wrong. But alas, this is the Sea of Thieves. You can't have everything. Even in a perfect world. I gotta deal with these guys all the time. That's why I'm still looking for a crew that is on a regular basis that I could stream with. I know Fireclaw's a welcoming crew member, and his partner NRA is always helping out, and Crazy 1993 is also a helping friend. But they have their own schedules too. I gotta respect theirs. They're not always going to be on either. very, very difficult to come across a crew that is on all at the same time I am. And if you think I was being a sore loser about those guys attacking me, not necessarily. I ain't no sore loser. I just found it to be just rude. Just plain rude. But it is part of the game. I'm still trying to get used to it. And it's not always easy. But now I gotta start it all over again. Because somebody decided to attack me in the middle of a quest. I'm not going to be quiet about it either. It's one thing to attack someone when they're building up their reputation with the trading companies. It's another thing when they're doing just tall tales. That has nothing to do with treasure. Oh boy. I hate nose hairs. It's possible they just had me on mute. Or they muted other crews, so that's probably why they didn't hear me at all. If that's the case, I wonder if typing it out would make any difference. I don't know. Let's see the accessibility icons. Cannon Cove. Alright, raising the sails. Here we are again. And now we come for the long, long sail around to the other side. If I come across a treasure chest anyway, of my own accord, then that'd be great. Let's just hope we don't come across any more hostile people. Because I get the idea that some people like to attack other ships on sight because they find it fun. But you gotta take into account too, there are people out there who are just doing the tall tales just to do the tall tales. They're trying to play with the core mechanics of the game, the core content, without real interference. And some people are probably that old school to begin with. Well, now I gotta switch over to my pistol, to my Kraken pistol. And I need to just be quiet about it because I am sounding like a bit of a baby. I'm better than that. Okay, here we go. Gotta go find those assholes again. And start it over. Oh, don't tell me I have to go through the whole interrogation process again. That's just dumb. And not... You know what? I'm going to start the quest all over again. Let's see here. Discard it. And we'll just start from scratch. So, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and leave the game and try again. We'll try a different server here. Because I must have missed a bunch of other things. If I just started at Chapter 2 and all of a sudden... And I got a couple of other items that I didn't even see. So we'll try that again. That being said, let's see who's in my crew is on at the moment. Doesn't look like there's that many. So yeah, still soloing. And we'll try this again. And then I'm going to finish up that Reaper, that Order of Souls quest, and then probably do some more gold hoarding. Would be nice if I can actually get it. Let's see. Yay! We started where I wanted to start. Let's go ahead and gather up supplies. I didn't want that. I wanted this. Thank you very much. Oh, come on. Oh, well, at least I got the mango. Let's try this all over again. And now that I'm actually sober, I can make it to the ship. Whee! Revenge of the Morningstar.
What's your interest in that old book? Trust me, the ship it speaks of is too old and too well beached to salvage anything of value. Just a musty old wreck full of rotting scraps and broken promises.
Indeed.
All I was able to scavenge was the captain's final message. From what he says, it seems there was only one survivor. And no one's seen them in years. Wait, I recognize you. Word around here is you're going after the shores of gold. Just like the crew of the Morningstar.
Yep.
You're a little late. Greymarrow caught up with the Morningstar long ago and stole their Shroudbreaker piece for himself.
Great.
Even if you knew where to find him, he'd never give it up without a fight. Take the book if you think it'd help you. If you're planning to take on Greymarrow, you should know that he's no ordinary skelly. He's
Really?
got some nasty tricks up his sleeve. And plenty of friends, too. Well, I've said all I can. You can either take my advice or not, I suppose. Now leave me be. I've got a ship to finish.
Okay. I will leave you be to your ship. And we're going to start all over. And now that we're on a different server, maybe crack it. Okay, hoisting the colors. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Whee! There we go. Nope. There we go. Alrighty. Boulder K, we gotta go back to Boulder K as usual, and welcome to the stream, everyone. To those who are joining, we'll be doing a bit of a tall tale today. We're redoing the Revenge of the Morningstar. And earlier today, I was about halfway towards collecting what I need when I got jumped by a ship, by a two-man crew, by a two-man sloop. Didn't take too kindly to it myself, but there was nothing I could have done about it. I tried to negotiate with them, but I think they had me muted. So, they didn't even listen to a word I said. And as a result, I lost one of the pieces I needed to my tall tale, and the chest that makes it easier to carry it. So I'm starting that one all over again on a different server. And with any luck, I'll come across a Kraken along the way. And by the looks of things, we might have a possibility. I see no world events at the moment. This is good. We could have a Kraken tonight. Oh, please let there be a Kraken tonight. That'll... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's time to start heading to Pit West. There we go. So far, so good. No world events yet. I'm hoping for a Kraken. Someone send, please, server, give me a Kraken. It would be nice. Oh boy. Come on. How close are we to Boulder K? Not there yet. But we're getting close. Any chance for a Kraken, please? Hopefully. So far, the conditions are favorable for such a thing. And I'm not even going to bother adjusting my sails in the hopes of running into him. Mm-hmm. Come on! Oh boy, come on! Oh boy. Where are ye be Kraken? Where are ye Krakens? The Kraken Hunter's after ya! Alrighty, let's see. How far are we from it? Still ways. But we're getting there. We are getting there. Son of a bitch! Well, no Kraken this time. That's a pity. Well, that being said, might as well adjust the sails. And there goes the setting sun. That has to be it, isn't it? It's gotta be, it's gotta be. I mean, it is a damn shame that that is up there. Oh shoot, that's a ship I'm heading towards. Scores? That's a sunken ship. Well, here we go. And welcome to the stream for those who have showed up. Thank you for giving me a look-see. Feel free to stick around and join the crew here. If you like what you're seeing, feel free to click that follow button. You don't have to, but if you do like what I am showing, feel free to click. And if you would like to see more, click the notification bell right afterwards. In the meantime, thank you for showing up. Show me some support. I'm hoping to hit affiliate status, but I need an average viewer count of 3. And so far, I haven't reached there yet. I'm at 2.07 according to my last stream. And we are finally here. At Boulder Cay. And I hear the sound of a mermaid. Whee! Well, time to search the... so there were multiple stuff hitting out around here. So let's go ahead and check everything. Pick up Morningstar ship log. That's 1, 2... And coming up for some air, I want to reset the shit so we can get some air. Okay, diving again. Oh no, shark! No, no, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't, you stinking shark. Nope! Not worth it! Not worth it! Ah! Damn it, that sucked. But I did at least get a couple of pages. And now I must go eat. Wrong barrel. Here we go. Oh, that tasted good. Alright, let's see. Manual labor does not suit me. I, Fontaine, became a pirate so that I could avoid an honest... Blah, 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 blah. Got that. The cargo manifest. There's got to be one more log that I'm missing. Okay. Come on. Alright, need to go get some air. Get some air. Get some air. Maybe I'll find the log on the island instead. I mean, you never know. So I'll follow the wreckage. Just in case they happen to have some here along the way. And it don't look it. Okie dokie. Oh, no you don't! Are you kidding me? Thank you for some pig. Gotcha. Alrighty. Let's dig you up. Get you out of the way, at least. Arrgh! There's gotta be something there that I'm missing. But at the very least, I got my chest back. Huh. Definitely gotta go down to Sanctuary Outpost, and of course get Cannon Cove out of the way, as well as Sunken Grove. But before we head out there, though, okay, there we go. Alright, now to eat. There we go. And now I'm cooking up a meal. This is going to take a little bit of time, but it'll be all worth it. But thank you all so much for showing up. And I do like to hit affiliate status very soon, but I'm going to need more people to... more viewers, though. These two are just the two I'm seeing right now. It's at least I'm being watched, but it isn't going to be enough to hit affiliate, and I'm hoping to hit it very soon. I've been saying that for about a good month now, but I really would like to hit affiliate. Could use some help. So feel free to let your friends know that the Cliffmaster is a new streamer who's been around for about a year, almost a year now, and would love to hit affiliate status. I do also have a YouTube archive as well over there on youtube.com. Description link to it is in my about section, or if you click on my link to my YouTube channel. Everything I've streamed up to this point is over there on that channel. Because Twitch likes to keep certain videos up for only 2 weeks, and then it's gone. Unlike YouTube, where it's practically up on stays up until the platform itself or the channel that uploaded it decide to take it down. Most of the time, it's usually the channel, the moderator for the channel itself that makes that choice. The person who runs the channel. Everything I've put up there right now is pretty much up there. And now that my pork chops are done, full health. And let's take a look at the ship. Wreck. There is still something I'm missing. There's gotta be something here that I'm missing. It's gotta be around here. Oh boy. Come on! Air! Air! Funny. I do not recall ever having to do that, breathe underwater. That didn't take long. So I guess I gotta keep up until I'm done breathing. Okay. Dive down again. I have to be missing something. Come on. Come on. Don't you drown on me! Okay. Ah. It's the mermaid shit. I don't want that mermaid gem yet. Oh boy, what an exploration here. Ah! Shark! Yes! Follow the shark meat to the surface! Give me the shark meat! There we go. Well, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Come on, come on. Get some air, you. Okay. Wait a minute, wait. Could be possible that it's just on the island. Hello! There we go. Give me the planks, I mean. And the cannonball. Alrighty. There is an apology, though. There has to be an apology letter. But where did it go? Well, that being said, let's just go move on anyway. I'm just wasting time. I'll have to look for it. On another time. So, time to head out. To the south, we go to the Sanctuary Outpost. And we continue on. There's an Ashen Lord now. Great. Got south by southwest now. Shit! Alright, here we go. Oh boy. It would be nice if I could take on a couple Krakens tonight. That way I could at least get one more piece. Message in a bottle. Alrighty then. Yep, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on! What the heck? I'm passing it by! Darn! Hard to starboard! Yeah, I'm heading straight for the island that has the Ashen Lord. I don't want him just yet. But they do drop some good freaking loot. Alright. We're at Sanctuary Outpost. Set up. There you go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Yes. Okay, that'll do it. Raise the sails all the way. And bring me in with the harpoon. Okay. Okay. I did not like how loud that actually was, so I'm going in to double check for leaks. And we are good. That's good to know. That being said, we're gonna have to go into the crew of the look like the crew of the Morningstar now. Let's say beard. Boom. Hair. Boom. Color brown. Eye patch for that. Okay. There we go. And now for the clothes. Okay, hat, shirt, put on the shirt, gloves, jacket, skip the dress, bottoms, need that, boots, need that, underwear black, there we go. And now I look like a member of the crew of the Morningstar. I'll have to go get some information now. Which really sucks, because I have to do this part next.
What will it be?
Cannon Cove.
No problem. Take your time. No hurry. see you some other time.
Yippers. And now we move on. Oh, wait. Before we do. You can never have too many stuff. Okay. Here we go. And now I gotta go talk to Tyler.
Do I know you?
Sunken Grove.
Don't forget to return.
And now that we're done, get back to the crew with the Kraken, the Swift Kraken, and get out of this uniform. Whee! I could have done that, yes, I could have done that while we were ashore. But where's the fun in that? Ready? Dark brown. Kraken. Kraken. Kraken! If only I had a title for the Kraken Hunter. Alrighty. Take everything off. The Kraken hat, shirt, gloves, Kraken gloves. No dress. Need the Kraken jacket, Kraken belt, pants, Kraken boots, black underwear. And this delicious shark meat is almost done. And there she is. Yum. To Cannon Cove we go. Yum. And now we hard to starboard. Hard to starboard. We need to head due south. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. To Cannon Cove. Oh no. No, 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 no. I don't need this shit. No, I'm gonna wait till he disappears. So we're gonna go to Sunken Grove first. Which means we gotta start heading east. East, northeast, maybe. There we go. I should have known that was Sunken Grove right there. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the Ashen Lord disappears. With any luck, he'll be gone for good by the time I'm heading that direction. And already over 2 hours into the stream. Not doing too well as I liked, but anything's better than nothing. Well, gotta keep on going. Gotta have me some candy in the process. Well, a couple of my buddies who I have mentioned that I'll be streaming or in the middle of their streams at the moment. So who knows? Maybe they'll come do a raid or host or whatever. Hopefully. Oh, good candy. For those who are wondering what kind of candy I'm munching on right here, it's some Laffy Taffy Laffy Bites. Or Taffy Bite. Yeah, Laffy Bites. Yummy. I like this candy here. Oh. It's a good thing sugar does not go bad. I'm putting on some milk. Gotta change course! A little bit. Gonna go a little further south. Well, at least I now know that now that I've looked at the map proper again, I now know the letter is the vertical coordinate, which is the column, and the row is the number. And we got a storm heading over us. Damn it! Come on! Come on! See if we can turn out of it. There we go, caught the wind. Kraken Watchtower, nice. Come to think of it, I'm heading too far north. I'm too far north. I need to start heading south. Turn around. Turn south. Oh, wait. Head this way. Get your buckets and get this water out. And I see Sunken Grove ahead. Not ahead, but getting close. There we go. Now it's ahead. Ah. Come on. Come on. And that Echelon is still there. What the? Someone's getting attacked. Ah! It's a galleon! Oh boy. This is the second time now that I come to Sunken Grove and there's a ship here. And there would be a ship. Alrighty, here we are. Let's go give them a helping hand. They're pretty good, I'm sure. Howdy, folks. Yep, there we go. Let's hope they got it. Well, that sucked. Who killed us? Alright. Well, welcome everyone to the stream. Welcome to the new guys as well. But it looks like I'm gonna have to start this quest all over again as well. I hate it when I'm trying to do a quest and it's interrupted by people being where I need to be. So, yep. I hate doing this. I really hate doing this, but with players interfering with the flow, it's kind of hard to do it. So back to the close crew of a sloop. Oh boy. And we are... It's kind of hard to progress beyond the second chapter when I can't even get all the pieces I need. But I'll get there. I shall get there in time. There we go. Discard. Golden sands. Great. So I want to pop up over a dagger tooth again. It's been great so far spawning there when I start a new game, but oh my god. But who knows? Maybe all this redoing might actually help me get a Kraken. You never know. Oh boy. Well, let's take a look at the friends list at the moment. Yep, they're playing Sea of Thieves at the moment. With any luck, they're going to be doing... With any luck, they already know that I'm also streaming. Oh boy. Plunder Outpost. Well, now we're going to have to sail to Daggertooth then. Come on. Alrighty. Alright, come on. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. Hoist the colors! Hoisting the colors! And here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Good. Good, good. Hate having to start all the way over again just because some players are interrupting the flow. I hate it when I do that. And off they go. Daggertooth. Alright, here we go. Now, what direction? I need to start heading north by northeast. And there's Flameheart! Wonderful! Come on! Well, with Flameheart in the sky, there will be no Kraken in this server at the moment. And it sounds like my roommate's now making dinner. So heads up for those who have just joined up. I might be doing a little social eating. I haven't had anything to eat other than that candy you just saw me scarf down. Yep, she is cooking. I just heard her. Okay, here we. Let's see. Let's go around the east side of these rocks. Here we go. Wait, did flame mark disappear? It's a fur kraken. In fact, let's see if we can trigger it by getting further out to sea, away from the rocks. Come on! Oh, there's Flameheart. Still there. Damn glare of the sun or the freaking rocks being in my way. Oh, boy. Okay, here we go, here we go. Music! Come on! Alrighty. And now we're heading towards Daggertooth. Oh boy. Okay. There's something going on here with these settings here. Do I have noise suppression on? Yes, I do. There we go. Something is being picked up on by my mic. I can't figure out what it is, though. And we're passing by Steven Spoils. Here we go. Boy, I hate being such a spoiled sport for some people. Captain Flameheart. Can't believe it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm still the only one here. Still the only one on my channel at the moment. Alright. Passing by the Fort of the Damned. Bye-bye, Fort of the Damned. This is not the time to be taking you guys on. I don't even know how to summon you guys yet. Actually, I do. Oh, look at how dark this place the night gets. And there's Flameheart hiding behind the bilge rats out. Here we go! Come on! Guard! Damn scallywags can't sail with the crab today! Come on! Come on! Shipwreck Bay. Can't believe I'm here, of all places. Ooh, and Flameheart's very close. Getting very close. Oh boy. Get on to port! There we go. There's Daggertooth. In there now, in there now, in there now, in there now. Come on, come on, come on. Shit, by now I would have engaged Grey Marrow at this point, but with people interfering with the flow, unfortunately, I have to keep starting from scratch, and therefore making it very difficult to do the shores of reach the shores of gold. But at the very least, in my Tall Tales rep, I have it unlocked. And then after that, I'll be doing the Seabound Soul and the Heart of Fire after the Shores of Gold. Fireball by promo box is now playing in the background. As my chat's been popping up for me. Here we go, here we go. Flameheart's still in the sky. Alright. Here we go. Alright, turning off the music for now so I can at least do this. Alright, now that we're here, let's go take a talk to the shipwright again. And start it all over. Revenge of the Morningstar by Cliffmaster 2.
What's your interest in that old book?
You know what?
Trust me, the ship it speaks of is too old and too well beached to salvage anything of value. Just a musty old wreck full of rotting scraps and broken promises. All I was able to scavenge was the captain's final message. From what he says, it seems there was only one survivor, and no one's seen them in years. Wait, I recognize you. Word around here is you're going after the shores of gold, just like the crew of the Morningstar. You're a little late. Greymarrow caught up with the Morningstar long ago and stole their Shroudbreaker piece for himself. Even if you knew where to find him, he'd never give it up without a fight. Take the book if you think it'd help you. If you're planning to take on Greymarrow, you should know that he's no ordinary skelly. He's got some nasty tricks up his sleeve, and plenty of friends too. Well, I've said all I can. You can either take my advice or not, I suppose. Now leave me be. I've got a ship to finish.
Aye, I shall leave you to your ship. At least now we can get back on track. That being said, I might as well get this stuff on. There we go. Alright. So, that being said, the ship's log, blah blah blah, boulder K, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. So, up we go. And off they go. At least they are marked PvP, so steer clear of them bastards. I'm heading for Boulder K, which happens to be right about here, to my north by northwest. Go ahead and raise the sails. Here we go. I'm gonna take the long route. Oh, we got an Ashen Lord now. Wonderful. Definitely keeping my eye on you. Come on! Okay, hang on 1 second, folks. Here, Andy Bick. And it looks like they either didn't notice me or didn't care. Either way! Oh no, they're circling around. Uh-oh. I wonder. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, they're just after the treasure. Let them take the treasure. I don't need it. Alrighty then. Thank you so much. And my meal has finally showed up. So, that being said, oh god, that's good. Fresh off the pot. Okay, we're definitely not heading in the right direction there. And hey, there it is. Found you. Head there. Head there. Oh boy, gotta catch the wind. Gotta catch the wind. There we go. Alright, here we are. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. Ah! Looks like Fireclaw is also doing the Sea of Thieves as well on his live stream. Yeah, we gotta go check him out if he's still streaming after I'm done. Which I doubt. For a moment I thought he would be asleep. I thought today was one of his work days. Oh well. Here we go. There's Boulder Cake. Here we are! Alrighty, while we stay put for a bit, so I can eat something. Alrighty, there we go. And now we take a little dive. Whee! Here we go. Okay, I find Morningstar ship log. Ship log. Come on, get up! And let's get out of the water while we still can. Come on! Ah! Come on! Before some freaking shark decides to bite me. I don't like sharkies. Especially ones big as my ship. Anyway, my apology. I can't do this anymore. I'm so tired of waking up scared if I get to sleep at all. Thinking that every creak is the rattle of bones. Jill, huh? Alrighty. To bury on the island, huh? Okay, that was definitely good, so I'm sorry for picking out like that, guys. I'm gonna make sure I get every little bit off. There. That's it. And now I must get back underneath again. Let's go ahead and get a little more distance in. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And that about do it. Lower the anchor. Jason, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the crew. Doing the Sea of Thieves, and I'm also trying to redo the Avenging of the Morningstar, Revenge of the Morningstar. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Yar. There's got to be one more piece I'm missing. Come on! Come on! Okay. Yeah, it does take a bit of effort to get it done. You have to complete pretty much everything aside from the shores of gold to get this far. And right now I'm trying to do this solo, which is proving most tenuous, considering that I've been attacked a couple of times, attacked once, and then the flow of some other players have ruined it, making it even harder to do. Come on, come on! So what's been up with you anyway, Thason? Yeah, especially when you're doing just tall tales and they don't give a damn. So, yep. I'm gonna come back up here so I can take off the scent of the freaking sharks. So, yep. It's a good thing that Sanctuary Outpost is right freaking there. Because I know I have to go there next. Alright. That's gotta suck. Yeah, I don't like it when they do that too. Alright. Come on, come on. Who the heck tried to shoot me? Ah! Damn skelly! There you are. Well, now that I took some serious damage, it's time to get some pig. Okay, I know I hit ya. Get over here, pork chops. Come here, come here. Got your pig. Got your pork chops. Oh, yeah. Now I gotta go and eat. Find us rather than in front, so we would just drop sails and jet right into the wind. Though that may have been the smart thing for you to do. If they had been smarter, they would have could have followed very easily upon you. Thankfully, that never happened. Did it? But yeah. And now I'm cooking up me some pork chops for the in-game. Earlier today, I was just having some tortellini. 3-cheese tortellini, which was pretty good. Might go for seconds later. They rounded the island and gave up the chase immediately. We circled around and finished the battle with Rook. What do you mean by with Rook? I'm not too familiar with that phrase. Alrighty then, here's the first bite of the purchase. The main battle in world. Oh, Rook! I see, with wild. But yep! Yeah, Rook is a bitch. Don't you think? And I don't mean that in the sense of that she's a bitch being difficult to kill. I mean bitch in character. Jealous bitch. Wouldn't let the freaking the part go because you have you love this person and you think he loves you back. Too bad all is fair in love, war, and piracy. That includes cursing the shit out of both the lovers and taking the one you love for yourself and leaving the other to pretty much rot for eternity. Well, we definitely helped stop that. Okay, now that we're back to full health, let's see. Now to find out where. Ah, there she be. There's the third piece I was looking for. Alrighty. Where? There you are. That's the third piece I needed. There we go. Well, thanks for giving me the heads up about the lurk. Feel free to stick around. Alright, that being said. Alright, my apology, I can't do this anymore, blah 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 blah. I could see the eyelid. Yeah. Behind. Yeah, I definitely already finished these here and already got these. And, yep. Now that I know where to find it. Find it? Okay, that's it. Die! Die! Ah, son of a bitch! Well, at least I got you. Alright, digging. And here we go. Whee! But at least you'll be back anyway, Jason. Let me know when you are back. That way I can at least give you a bit of an announcement. For those who have been watching this outside the live stream, you already know what that is. Okay. Gotta go to Sanctuary Outpost and keep an eye on this code. Now to start heading south by southwest. One of the crew. And before we head out, time to look the pot. Give me that. And that. And make me dark brown. That's me natural hair color. Okay, eye patch. They don't have a peg leg and they don't have a hook, which sucks. Not even a title. Oh, ain't that just a shame? But then again, for those who've been watching me from the very beginning, knows better. Alrighty, here we go. Okay, boom, 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 and boom, 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 boom. And now that we look the part, heading for Sanctuary Outpost. Oh boy, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ah! Okay. Time to head south. Hmm. Alright, here we go. Heading for that island. Come on! Alright, here we are. Come on. Alright, we caught the wind! Oh boy, 3 hours in. We're already halfway through tonight's stream. Alright, raise the sails. It would be nice if I can come across a couple more Krakens, though. But we are coming up on the ship right at the moment. Alright, that about do it. And off we go. And off we go. And off to see the bar kit. Here we are, here we are, here we are. Let's see. The George and Kraken.
Ready when you are.
And okay, skip.
Take your time. No hurry. Take it easy.
Alright, there we go. Give me some more stuff here. Oh boy. Alrighty then.
Do I know you?
Go on, come on, come on. Yep, Sunken Grove and Cannon Cove. Indeed. And the reason I skipped all that is because earlier in the stream I've already read through them. So now we gotta go to Cannon Cove first, then to Sunken Grove, and pray to God that nobody attacks! Alright, Kraken hat. I do not want Brixie's hat. Kraken gloves, Kraken jacket, no dress, Kraken belt, pants, Kraken boots, black underwear. And for this, let's see here, hairstyle back to normal, color brown, Kraken eye patch, Kraken hook, Kraken peg leg. The closest to the Kraken Hunter I can get is the Hunter of the Shadow Mall, so I'll bear that title at least. Put on my favorite tattoos. I got no scars, no makeup, and no curses, and my default emotes. Alrighty. With that out of the way, we need to go to Cannon Cove first. And then to Sunken Grove. Oh. Yeah. We need to start collecting orders from these locations. And with any luck, we'll come across some good lore as well. So here we are. Racing the anchor, oh god, it's so much easier when it's just the sloop. Oh, come on. Not cool, not cool, not cool. Ow! Son of a bitch! Well, I just pulled the Titanic. Again. Well, the good thing it's only just one hole. Alright. And a good thing that the Ashen Lord is not at Cannon Cove this time. Good. So, heading there now. And time to catch the wind, so we can speed this up. Dun 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 dun. Okay. While we're waiting, I'm gonna go over on Twitch.tv, see who's playing at the present time. Looks like some of my old friends have finally stopped streaming for the night. It's okay though. Okay, skeleton ship. Good. Okay, we're coming in full, coming in hot. Hey. Racing sails completely. There we go. Get in here. Get in here. Alright. I'm gonna stay right here for one quick moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab me a soda. And I am back, and by the looks of things, things are going so far so good that I'm not attacked yet. And there's me soda. Eek. Now I have to go find those sketties again. Alright. Nice try. So they do spawn at different locales.
Too much sand. Too much searching. Why Lord Grey Marrow cares about old bones? Maggie knows. Maggie knows. Scary pirate he was. From the first days. Old Douglas wrestled with the pirate lord, he did. Hide as tough as diamonds, they says. Buried alive, oh yes. For all the years. They cracked him in his brain. Well, he got no hide now. No arms, no legs neither. No one home in that great sky. Stupid. Lord Grey Marrow can curse the soul right out of ya. If he likes. You think he can put it back where it belongs? If he wants Douglas walking and talking, it will be so. But we must find Skull first. Maggie's sure we left it by the 8 legs. Stone.
Yep. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Nope. 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 No, 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 no. Not this time, you assholes! There she be. Alright, now that we got orders, Gripper, listen to you. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, oh, shall be my resting spot between the peaks. Lord Greymare. Ready? First line will be Captain Skull. From beach camp face or walk, I should say. Walk north walk north when When C? Yep, when C face sunrise? Yep, sunrise. And then walk when... Okay, first things first. We gotta go back to the beach camp. So we can walk our way there. Walk our way through the... piece by piece. We don't want to be a sitting duck. Alrighty. Okay, to base camp. Beach camp. Let's see here. Walk north. Oh boy. Compass. Walk north when you hit the sea. And there's the sea. Face the sunrise. Not this time, you asshole. Never mess with an infantryman. Alright, face the sunrise, which means I need to start facing east. Walk when... tree. I'm at the tree. Face north. And walk 3 paces. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And then face what looks like the sunset? Yep, face the sunset. And walk 7 paces and dig. Alrighty then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dig. Okay, I must have misinterpreted something. Back to the tree. Walk 3 paces. North. I'm gonna double check, make sure phase where exactly. It has to be west. Sunset. Setting sun. That's in the west. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Definitely missing something here. Okay, let's see. 3 and then face sunset. Oh, I am definitely missing something here. Oh boy. And I wonder what the heck that growling noise was. Okay. Ah, maybe I went way too... Oh, no you don't! An ashen chest. Wonderful. So let's start over from the start. The beach camp. Okay. Face north. Oh, when I hit the E, which I did. Face sunrise. Go to tree. Face north. Walk 3 paces. Okay, let's try that again. 1, 2, 3. And then face the setting sun. And walk 7 paces. And dig. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, let's try that again. From the camp. Face north. Must be missing something here. From beach camp, walk north. When at Wind Sea. Let's see. Face rising sun. And walk when tree face north, walk 3, face setting sun, walk 7, and dig. Seriously, I must be missing something here. Unless it means this tree. Nope. Start again. Ah! This is frustrating here. I know I got this down the first time around. So let's try again. Let's see. From beach camp walk North Star, which is north, when if you're going to pull a gun on someone, you better be ready to pull the trigger. Dumbasses. So let's try that again. Camp walk north. Mm-hmm. Ah! Again! I'm gonna keep doing this until I get it right. Can't exactly move on without it. From beach camp, walk north. Wind sea. Face east to wind tree. Face north and walk 3 paces. 1, 2, 3. And then face west, walk 7 and dig. Ah! Okay, this is getting ridiculous. It did say from beach camp. And this is the beach camp. What other beach camps could there possibly be? It's a good thing that the storm missed us, though. Tree north. Of course. But maybe it just said keep going till you actually hit the sea. Turn east till you hit the tree. Alright, north. Alrighty then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gone quite poorly because now I can't even figure out where this damn skull is. That I need to find. But I'm doing it as good as I can, so try not to fret. I gotta start back all over again. Because from these orders it says the beach camp, which is where I'm at. From beach camp, walk north. Okay, there's walk north. When sea. When sea face rising sun. Which is east. And walk when tree. When tree. Face north. Walk 3 pace. Walk 3. Walk 3. One, 2, 3. Let's do that at least. Then face west, setting sun, which is the setting sun. Walk 7 and dig. 7 paces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh boy, here we go again. Ah, there you are, finally! How the hell did I mess it up that badly? Oh well, got the skull finally. 3.5 hours in and I'm already back to where I left off. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Nailed it. Now, put you in here. Close the chest. And while we're at it, let's gather some supplies. Okay. Whee! Here we go. Alrighty. There we go. And now that Cannon Cove is out of the way, put you back on. Now we gotta go to Sunken Grove. And let it be noted that part of the coordinates where the Grey Marrow is hiding is Section O. We don't know where Section O, where on that column we need to head, but we definitely need to start heading for Sunken Grove to find out the rest. Oh, come on. Raise the sails, and we're gonna run aground! Oh, this is okay. Everything's fine so far. There is no chance that anything could go wrong! I did that in memory of Robin Williams. May he rest in peace. Okay. The holes are plugged up. No! 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 Ah! Okay, straight out. Now I need to plug up some more holes. Nah, this ain't my first day sailing. I just happen to be in a very, very, very bad spot. Just having an off day. Just so you know, I've been streaming this game for the past 2 months now. And now we can let rip the sails. Well, hey, at least I'm not drinking and sailing. That's a no-go. One of these days I'll do that just to prove a point. It's just as bad as drinking and driving. Oh, it's beyond stupid. Seriously, though, it is beyond stupid. Don't drink and drive. I have no patience for such people. People have died because of that. Too many have died. In my opinion. Okay, let's see. Okay. Going underneath again to double check to make sure we have no more holes, and by the looks of it, we're dry. Good. Now to put away the remaining boards. One board! Wow! Oh, ain't this just a son of a bitch. Here, I drive a large truck. I have no desire to cost someone their life for a minute's stupidity. Amen there, Thason. Amen to that. And it doesn't matter what size vehicle you drive. It's just stupid. And the bigger the truck, the dumber you are. So yeah, I'm glad you share my thoughts. Okay, here we go. Alright, there we go. Ah, Boulder K! Wouldn't you know? We just passed by Boulder K again. And there's the fat lady. As one of my friends who streams says. Oh, it's dark out here. Look at the stars. We're Star Seaport. Oh, wonderful. We're passing by suds. Hey, Suds! What you doing over there, old buddy? This calls for a shanty. Ah, it's a maiden voyage. Gotta love it. That's pretty dead there, Fire. I'm actually surprised you're still awake at this hour. But you're all welcome to join me over here on my server, or specifically my Discord server. Uh-oh. Sounds like a megalodon coming. Oh! Woo! That was close! Well, that's what you get when you sail around the 7 seas just looking for pirates to sink. But damn your jaws! Why did you get that close to my tail? God! Come on. But at least he's going away now. He's gone. Okay, how close are we? Oh, we're far from there. Yep, 3 hours and 41 minutes in, and the most people I've seen in one stream so far has been 2 people. In the 2, and you are the 2 currently at this moment. But it would be nice if I could have a couple more people show up. Or at least 10 more. That'd be nice. I'd like to try to break my record for the most people in my stream since I started. Back last November! First Monday of November. That was a November 4th, so it'll be right after Election Day this year. Okay. And there's Decker Tooth. Putting on some music again. Oh boy. Swashbuckler. Who wants to buckle some swash with me? Well, not just yet though, because I really want to try to do this Tall Tale solo. Because one, there's a couple of items I have, a couple of intriguing parts of the tale that I'd never. Is this another megalodon? Oh, there he is. That's a good question there, Thason. How do you swashbuckle? Or buckle swash? Ah! And now he's sailing around me! Go figure. Meg, is this the same Meg as before? Okay! What the hell? Just came out of nowhere! And took off my back half? That wasn't cool! Oh, come on! Ugh. Well, at least I got him out. But what? How did that Meg get so far close? So close to me? At least he's gone. At least he's gone. But damn, that fucking hurt. Swift Kraken has seen better days today. Alright. Had to clear out my phone for a bit. Oh. About the only thing I want to see right now is a megalodon, not a megalodon, a kraken. I want to take on 6 more krakens. Yeah, that's a good view. Okay. Oh yes, especially a solo kraken. Yeah, I managed to take down a couple of krakens by myself. Okay, dokie. But we did take on a galleon kraken last time. And I have to admit, that was fun. Though I did not know that your own teammates could kill you mid-fall. I could have swore that friendly fire was off limits as long as they were on your crew. Okay. We're at Sunken Grove now. Time to put a stop to here. And lower the anchor. Reload me ammo. There we go. And go into shore. Now to go find this stupid crew. While I'm at it, get these, this, and this. Nope. Oh, come on. Get back here. There we go. And now we go look around. Damn tree. They're here somewhere. Ooh.
We know where the old cup is, yeah. Buried under the big skull. Kill thieves. It ain't just a cup. If you knew it belonged to you'd want to leave it well alone.
Huh?
Yeah, you said it, Nubby. They say he's sunk with this ship and all them cursed cannons. Gone for good, I reckon. And if we don't bring Kramer what he wants this time, we'll be done for. Either way. Alright. Now go find the Shellys. That's what you always say.
Sorry to break up this little reunion. And you're going down here, Captain Shaw. Hey, 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 hey. Nope, nope. No. Bye-bye, Captain Shaw. Okay. And now we got new orders. Yarr! Alright. Last chance, Shaw. Bring me that cup. I'm not to be roused till you and Gripper have both returned. I shall take my rest at 11. Douglas knew the Morningstar's crew on sight. With his help, we'll finally hunt down the coward who escaped me. Lord Greymarrow. Yep. Oh, 11. Well, once we get back with the chalice, we'll be able to head for 011. But first, we gotta find it. So, time to decipher. Chalice. Go. Okay, Wind Beach Camp. Which is where I'm not at. So, get to the beach camp. Wrong way. Okay. This is not the beach camp. Ready? There's another beach camp around here somewhere, so let's go find you. Here she be. Alright. Okay, when beach camp face rising sun. Okay, double check my, okay, or, nah. Face rising sun indeed. Walkwind tree. So facing, okay, make sure you're on the campsite. Face east. Walkwind tree. And then face north. Alright. And walk 10 paces. And then dig. It's hard to miss when you're that close. Arrgh. Okay. So 10 paces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, I didn't miss him that time. Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna start that over again. Somehow I'm missing something here. Okay, face the rising sun. Walk one tree. Okay, face north. And walk 10 paces and dig. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I did miss it after all. But at least I got it, and I'm poisoned. Okay, move it! Move it away from the snake! Get back to the ship! I finally got it! I finally got where I need to go! Good thing I have regenerative power right now. Come on, do the ship! Yeah, when I said it was hard to miss when he was that close, I'm talking about point blank range. I was still able to hit him just fine. Okay. When I missed him, he wasn't exactly point blank. Okay. That being said, 11. What could be at... crooked masts. Wonderful! A tight quarters! Well, no time like the present. I guess we gotta sail into the storm. Okay, here we go. I have to go straight south. Yes, yay. The storm. Can't even see the freaking island. Which means get your buckets ready. And some boards. Very specifically boards. Yeah! To the maelstrom we go. I think I see it up ahead! Or a freaking outpost! Not an outpost, but a seaport! Come on! Hang in there, you damn ship! You ain't gonna die on me! Ah! It's Skull Keep! We're gonna run! Aground! Baby! Ah! Get it out of here! Okay. Come on, hang in there. Ah, we're almost out of the storm. There's cricket masts over there. Ah. We made it! At least we're out of the storm. Wonderful! And we've hit cricket masts at last. Let's go ahead and empty out the rain from the bottom of this deck. There we go. Here we are. Here we go. Cricket Mass is treacherous. The waters around Cricket Mass are indeed treacherous. Strong currents, unseen rocks. That was from another TV series I used to watch as a kid. Yeah, ready. Dropping anchor and getting ready for the showdown. There we go. Alrighty. Here we are at last. Perfect opportunity to test the marksmanship. See? What did I tell you? Hard to miss when you were that close. Die. Might as well get this over with. Placing the skirt. And now the chalice. An end to evil deeds.
Dares disturb my slumber. Your uniform. You're one of Slake's crew. I thought I'd bound you pitiful wretches and left you to rot. The curse should be unbreakable. That means you must be an imposter. I don't know why you wear the uniform of the Morningstar, but perhaps you'd like to suffer the same fate. Those cowards didn't deserve to reach the shores of gold. They were such worms. One of them jumped overboard the minute she laid eyes on me. I'll cut you down just as easily. Except I think I'll take it nice and slow.
Oh yeah, he's very talkative, but he's got the power to back up his words. Oh! That hurt. Ow! Point blank range with his blunderbuss. Big mistake on my part. Well, gotta fight fire with fire. Bring out me, blunderbuss. Put my cutlass back. Get me my cutlass. Put away my pistol. Give me blunderbuss. Yeah! Open up there, Davy Jones. Rawr! But since I managed to trigger it, rawr! Whoop! Blech! Come on! Point blank! Oh boy. No, you don't. Oh! At least he knocked me into the wall. Here we go. Perhaps. Okay. Okay. I was right up on him. And I... At least I took a couple of them with me. Sadly, I'm gonna have to head out. It's 5 hours till I have to be up for work. I'll try to catch you another time. Much as I wish I could kill once to the end of this that I had. Hey, that's fine by me. If you want to find out when I go live again, just click that notification bell as well. And at the bottom is my intended schedule. I should stream tomorrow at 6 o'clock Central Daylight Time. If I can get around to doing it. I'm trying to get back into the 6 days a week schedule if I can. Okay. Alright, here we are. Come on! Oh, yourself! Oh, no! No, you do not! Ah, damn snake! But at least I win. And now, die! You are my next meal. I shall take you. And now we know how to do the damn Revenge of the Morningstar. Yep. Good night there, Thason. Get some rest while you can. I cannot stress enough how important that is, especially if you got to work. Alrighty. And now to make good on my promise to that snake. Also, now we gotta plot a course for Daggertooth. Now that I finally got through it proper, without interference from other people. Of course, it ain't over yet. I gotta get back to Daggertooth and turn this in and listen to the rest of the story before, that way, it can be turned in completely. Plus, it gives me a chance to find out where I'm supposed to go for the Shores of Gold. But after I finish this tall tale, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up on that last voyage I had bought from the Order of Souls and get that over with. So I can free up my slots. Okay, delicious snake meat. Okay. That being said, $34 on the Gold Hoarders, 31 for the Merchants Alliance, and 30 for the Order of Souls. Well, time to head for Daggertooth. And also, get my pistol back. Now that good old Grey Marrow has been destroyed. Raise the anchor! And let's get the heck out of here. Bye-bye! You ain't worth my time, Skelly. But I do like to thank Thason, as well as Mikey and Makita for their follows earlier today. I am now standing at 75 followers. 125 shy of my next follower goal. But it is a long-term goal. Oh, come on. Whew. And off we go. Turning around to the north, heading for Daggertooth. Specifically north-northwest. Nope. Not gonna run into that rock. Excuse me. Here we go. Ah, there's Daggertooth, way out there. Or hiding behind the rocks, I don't know. But we are heading there now, leaving behind the Morningstar chest on that island. I don't care. I don't need it anymore. Dun, 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 dun. Into the dock we go. Song done by Serenity now. Oh, ready. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum da. There we go. That's a better. That's a better. Come on. Okay, time to catch the wind. Come on! Work with me here, you Jesus! There you go. Oh boy. We're missing Daggertooth. Oh no. Come on, get over there. Now we're facing the right direction. Come on! Almost there! There's Sheepy. Come on. There's Daggertooth right there. Okay. Come on! Almost there. Oh! Yeah, after we finish that voyage with the Order of Souls and turn those skulls in, we're gonna probably do some Kraken hunting. Which means we're going to be hopping from server to server trying to find them. Either that or just waiting for something to finally die down. Oh, one of the world events to finally die down. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. There. That's better. Okay, we have lined up proper. Yeah. Come on! Come on! Okay, that about do it. Okay, grab that shrub breaker piece. The last one that I was looking for all this time. Here we go.
Is it true? Did you really destroy Greymarrow?
Yep.
Am I finally free of him?
Yep.
You have no idea how good it feels to hear that. The truth is, I went back to the Morningstar out of guilt, not out of greed. I was Jill, the one who jumped overboard rather than face Greymarrow. After that, I gave up my name and my old life to hide from him. I tell everyone I'm building a ship to fight a Kraken. But the truth is, it's so I could escape if he ever found me again. Still, I always wondered, could I have made a difference if I'd stayed and fought alongside the others?
Maybe.
I'll always carry that regret. And maybe that's what I deserve. But I'll sleep a little easier now I know the others have been set free.
They have.
You know, that uniform looks better on you than it ever did on me. I'm glad someone's picking up where we left off and aiming for the shores of gold. I'll clean up this piece and pass it along to you-know-who.
Good.
Before you go sailing blindly into the Devil's Shroud, you should speak to the only pirate who ever used the Shroud Breaker and lived to tell the tale. You'll find her at Morrow's Peak. Good luck.
Morrow's Peak. I'll definitely keep that in mind. But the tall tale is done. Well, time to start gathering up some supplies. And see if we could go hunt some Krakens as well. And hunt down a couple skulls. For the Order of Souls. Let's see here. Alrighty, that's done. And definitely gonna need a hell of a lot more planks. There we go. So, stick it around and stock it up. Definitely need these planks. Alrighty, here we go. Well, Greymarrow's definitely a lot easier when you're soloing rather than having a crew of 3. Not that it wouldn't mean much to me in the end, as long as we defeat the evil bastard. And now that he's destroyed, there's only one major boss left to defeat. The Gold Hoarder himself. As rumor has it, he's at the shores of gold. Alright. Alright. Okay, still stock it up. Look at all these barrels here. Ooh, a quest. A Gold Hoarder's quest. Old Faithful Isles should be preferred. I'll definitely keep that in mind. And now, we're gonna take on the Order Resource quest as well. Alrighty then. Time to propose the quest. Hang on one thinking second. Did I get that? The count should be at 2 at this point. Let's see. Yes, I did get it. Good. Alrighty. We're looking for Captain Kitty O'Ninetails. Recently sighted at Lonely Isle. And it's the first chapter. Wonderful! It's a chain voyage! I love it! Lonely Isle, huh? Going to Lonely Isle. Straight west. Time to raise the anchor! Hoist the sails! And halt a port! Now that I've completed the tall tale tonight, anyone who wishes to challenge me on the size is free to do so. Okay, moving out! And there's the setting sun. Could I see the green flash again? No. Oh! I did see some green, but it wasn't a flash. Ah, beautiful. Ah! Skeleton fort! Activated! Ah! Alright, here we go. I'd be happy to come across a kraken or two tonight. In fact, after this voyage is complete, that's what I shall do. Hunt me a couple of krakens. And I still haven't came across a pineapple. Oh boy. Oh shit, that's where the fort is. You might want to avoid that place for a while. We're gonna have to go around to the north. Morals Peak, though, is where I need to go for the Shores of Gold next. Discard now, since I no longer need it. the island we need to be at. Arsenal. Here we go. Shift the course a little bit. Okay. Catch the wind. I want to get this over quickly. Alright, Lonely Isle. Good. There, Davy. And... Yeah! Nope. Ow. I've come for your captain's head! Where are you, Captain Katie, old Nine Tails? Show yourself! Ah. Clever, boys. Clever. Seriously, show yourselves! Oh, no you don't! If I go down, I take it you with me! Ah! And the second part is going to be Captain Katharina Ninedales and Captain Ilmanor Smith at Wanderer's Refuge. And it's the final chapter! But before we do, going back ashore and grabbing the said skull. There she goes. Now, where did it drop? Ah, there she is. Disgraced bounty skull. Here we go. What's that you say? You want me to drown? No! I ain't gonna listen to you, bitch! Shut up! You are nothing but a skull to me! Okay, Wanderer's Refuge. Alrighty. Just maintain course. We are right where we need to be. And there's a skeleton fort still. And we're looking for 2 different captains here. Captain Katarina Ninetails and Captain Ilmater Smith. And they're leafy. Wonderful! So, best to avoid water. Because it makes them that much stronger. Okay, that's Cannon Cove up ahead. We need to head for Wanderer's Isle. Wanderer's Refuge, which is on the other side of the island. We won't be able to see it right now, but it's coming up. Okay.
This is Sparta!
Beasted matey, welcome! Thank you, freshie host, and welcome to the crew. How are things on your end? Ah, there's Wanderer's Refuge right there. Ready, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yep, dead south. Yeah, just redone Revenge at the Morningstar. Just finished it. So right now I am simply wrapping up a Order of Souls voyage I did not get around to doing for the last couple of weeks. And then after that, I'm going to be doing some Kraken hunting. After I turn in the skulls, of course. Only got 1 skull, and now I am trying to gather 2 more. Unfortunately, that Kraken will not show itself if a fort is active. Enemy sloop on the horizon! Oh, it's a skeleton sloop. Never mind! Alright, raise the sails! And drop in the anchor. And off to go hunt me some skellies. Adios! Where are ye? Come on! Come on! The good thing about doing the Order of Souls quest is that you don't have to do any digging. There you are. Hey! 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 Hello! Oh, come back here, coward! Nice dodge. Oh. Okay, as long as I can keep them away from water, I'm golden. Ah, Captain Catalina Ninetails, welcome! I have come for ye head! Ah! Captain Ilmanor Smith, I come for ye head as well! So come at me with all ye got! Frankly, I was expecting better. That was a fun duel, wasn't it? And the voyage is finally complete. And that skull is still up there. At least I'm in range of the harpoon. But would I be able to hit such a small target? Gotta get back there quickly. Okay, come on. Come on. Here we go. Also forgot to check these barrels here. Ooh, mango. Ah, beautiful. Okay, time to grab that second skull. I left it up there at the top of the hill. Underneath some trees. There she is. What's that you said? Well, good to you too. You gave me such a strong battle. What should I do with your skull? Consume it? I may work for the Order of Souls, but I ain't no member. I'm gonna have to hand you over to the proper madams for that feature. They want your knowledge. I am just here to collect your bounty. Pathetic. And now getting back to the ship. If only that damn skull would disappear. That way I could have a chance at a freaking Kraken run. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Raise the anchor so I can have an easier chance of shooting that damn thing. Here we go, here we go. Reel it in. Got one. And I'm too close anyway for the proper harpoon, so I'll just go ahead and pick you up. Down you go. Now, if only I'd taken that chest with me, I could turn it in. Turn them all in one go. Yep. To the the closest outpost we go now, which will be Golden Sands. Wonderful. Right where everything begins. Of course, I prefer Splinter Outpost, but that's the closest one. So, moving north by northwest. Nope, west by northwest. So, raise the sails, releasing the sails, turning on some traveling music. Here we go. Okay, too far west. There we go. That's a little bit, Golden Sands Outpost! I'm on the wrong side of the island. So, best get going. Two skeleton sloops. Either that or actual two sloops actually at the fort. Okay. So that's why it's staying up for so long. Because people are actively engaged in it. Fine by me. Let them have their fun. That being said, turning in some villainous bounty skulls right now. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Order of souls. Boom. This remind me, I need to go and check out the ledger for the gold hoarders. See how I ranked. Okay, disgrace bounty skull. There we go. Gotta love these villainous bounty skulls, though. Here we go. Here we are. Not even a scratch. Recognizable notch. Ready. Fill this bounty skull. There we go. That does remind me now. Let's see how we do. Oh, ledger recorded, huh? I wonder, did I even get... Well, I did get the emissary of the gold seafarers, so I at least got that much. No reward again? Or reward already again? Okay, so I didn't stick long as a marauder. That's okay.
Keep your pilfering hands where I can see them.
We'll see about that.
Hey, let me check your pockets.
No! You will not check me pockets.
Fate brings you to us.
With the famed crew. Famed cruise.
Fate guide your hand.
Indeed. Fate shall guide ye hands.
Quickly now, what do you want?
Oh, how rude! Run of famed worth, famed repute, and famed return. Oh, I didn't even get this telescope, yeah? I didn't even purchase ya. What was wrong with me? It's okay though, got it now.
Waiting for.
Yep, I don't know why I did that one there.
The order welcomes you.
Indeed. Ooh, nice lantern there. There we go.
Order awaits your return.
And I'm pretty sure I purchased what I needed from these guys at least. Yep. There we go. And now, time for some kraken hunting. Let's see, how much cannons do I have? Plenty. Wood planks, not enough. So, that being said, better go get me some boards. I wouldn't mind getting a couple blunder bombs. Get some fruit as well. You never could go wrong with that. Ah, finally! Another plank. Another plank. And time to go aboard! Alright. 30 boards. It's not a whole lot, but it is a start. Seriously, what is that howling? Oh boy. Yeah, we'll just wrap up this last hour of streaming doing some kraken hunting. Let's hope those bastards that are over there at the fort are doing good. I hope they are. I hate to have to join the fray to speed things up. Ooh. Yum. Yum. Delicious. Look at that. Well, the fact they haven't sunk yet must mean they're doing something good. So that must be a good sign. Let's just hope they take him out. Okay. Alright, the snake meat is done. Alright. And now we go out to the middle of nowhere! We gotta remove the harpoon. Now, where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Just bring me that damn horizon. I don't care where. I guess we'll just sail around. And they finished it! Good going, guys. Perfect timing. You've earned your reward. Now to go hunt me a kraken. Best done when I have no background music to play. This is a perfect spot. And now we wait, hoping for the kraken. I like it. It's right here in the middle of nowhere, and it's not far from the island. From Golden Sand, so I can keep an eye out for wayward people. But I'm gonna go to the crow's nest and keep a watchful eye out. Talk about boring, though. I know. But with any luck, they'll just... Kraken! Come out wherever you are. Come on, Kraken. Don't... And please, don't let anything else show up. I would be pissed if it did. I want some Krakens. Loading preemptively. That way, when it finally strikes, we'll be ready. If only there's a shanty that could allow me to summon a Kraken. But alas... Ah, son of a bitch! Well, now we have to wait. At least I'm not close enough to trigger the Nope, I am. Fuck! Well, let's get out of here. Not going to happen. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah, for some reason my phone isn't charging up properly on this wireless charger. But that's okay. There wasn't much left to worry about. Ah. Good. Skeletal ship. Alrighty then. And now we wait again. Okay. And sit. Well, Captain Clipmaster of the Swift Kraken is doing what he wants to do to complete his ship. Kraken hunting! Unfortunately, with an Ashen Lord now up there, it's gonna take some... I gotta wait for it to despawn, and oh my. Skeleton sloop! And keep back to sitting. What fun this is going to be, waiting on a kraken in the middle of freaking nowhere. Waiting for those damned world events to cycle through. With any luck, I'll be able to do something. But I gotta stay active or I will be knocked off the server. For inactivity. I don't want that. So, at the very least, keep an eye on the fiery volcano. What is that island out there, by the way? I'm not far from Wondrous Refuge. Mermaid's Hideaway? Seriously? Damn. Right there in the middle of nowhere I am. Let's pass the time with a little fishing. At the very least. Keeping my eye on that. Let's see what I can pluck out of the ocean in the middle of nowhere. And I like the idea that the skeletal ships are not aggroing. When they aggro, they're not trying to attack. They have to be attacked first. Ooh, look at that. I got something. Looks like a splash tail. Okay. Yep. Whoa, this one's a big one. Come here. Come here. Ah, he got away. Oh well. That's what happens when I get greedy. And off we do this again. Help it to pass the time until the Kraken decides to show his ugly face. And there goes a skeleton sloop. I got something! And it looks like a small fish this time. Damn it! Lost my trophy. Oh, and look at that. The sun is now setting behind the Ashen Lord's fire tornado. Oh, well. Yummy. Well, time for round 2. And yes. And we're doing a bit of kraken hunting. But unfortunately, with the Ashen Lord now kind of active at the moment, it's only a matter of waiting. So I'm here doing some fishing. In the middle of the high seas. Feel like Forrest Gump fishing for some shrimp. No shrimp. And there's Splash Tail number 2. And there you go. Bum. Bum bum bum. Ooh. Another fish has showed up. If only that damn tornado would disappear. Ah, it's a weakie. It's a weak one. Oh well. Can't have everything. Oh my. Well, now that the sun has finally set, it's simply a matter of waiting for the Ashen Lord to disappear now. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yep. Come on! Hang it there. I just hope no Megalodon shows up. That would suck. But I would have to hunt it as well. Because unfortunately the Megalodons show up even when a world event is going on. It sucks. Oh well. Gotcha. Splash tail number 3. And that Ashen Lord is still there. I ain't got time to deal with him. There we go. Ooh. There's a new one. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, come on. Definitely riding the currents of the sea, you are. But you won't escape. Come on, come on. Come on! Give me a fishy! Oh boy, just waiting for the damn Ashen Lord to despawn is infuriating. Unless some people are happen to be over there anyway. Because I, for one, did not trigger it. There you go. You little bugger cost me a lot of trouble. One. I can never figure out what that roar is. It's like a whale or something underneath. Okay. That's the big boy there. Alrighty. I'm here. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, you're worn out now. Good. And you're back up. I won't repeat the same mistake I did 10 minutes ago. There we go. Come on, come on! There we go. Bringing you in. And you're back to action. Come on. Arrgh! I'm gonna land you, at least. Whoa. Huh. That wave went right over my face. Uh-oh. Okay. Gotcha. And you're finally mine, you big brute. Putting you all downstairs. Whew, there we go. You'd be good food for now. Down there goes the skelly ships. Okay. Come on. Okay. Let's see. Any kind of shadow over there through the shroud that could tell me if a ship is there? No, it don't look it. Oh boy. It could take a while before it despawns. I know this is kind of boring, so cook that damn trophy I got. Definitely gonna take some time to cook, of course. Nine o'clock in the morning on the 9th. Wonderful. Awesome break though, but too bad. It doesn't freaking work for solo gaming. Allow me to demonstrate. Crew management. Nope. Nope. Ooh, yeah. It's semi-cooked at least. And now it's golden brown. And she's still active. Hmm. Time to have me a grog. Hmm. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Ah! Still active she is. Damn it! But the mists, they're coming over us. Alright, the Kraken ticket. Yeah, I know it says nothing about drinking and sailing, but I am staying put, so never fear. Come on. Still active, huh? Alright, come on. Got it in time. Delicious. Let's see how how long it takes for me to finish all my grog before that damn thing disappears. We are in a shroud now. Oh yeah, this is fun. Hanging on to the mast. The ladder on the mast. Well, a bit intoxicated. That's not exactly what you would call smart. I'm surprised that the game doesn't make me let go. Come on. Okay, but at least the closest thunderstorm is a ways off. Yeah! Whoa, boy. Come on. And in case you're wondering why I'm just stuck here in the middle of the ocean, I'm waiting for that damn Ashen Lord Tornado to disappear so I could at least have a chance to get a Kraken. I am Kraken hunting. And that's what I'm going to be doing for the remainder of my stream, which is about half hour. In the meantime, enjoying some grog. Alrighty. I wonder how many tankers it takes to empty an entire barrel of grog, entire keg of grog. Okay. And now we wait. Now that the Ashen Lord has finally disappeared, let's pray to God that a Kraken just shows up. Keeping an eye on the horizon for any other signs. But I must hang on to the mast, to the wheel, so that I just don't go wandering off. Okay, here we go. Come on. Trigger me, damn it. Okay. And now I'm sober. Come on. Where are you, Kraken? I am awaiting for you! No shanties to summon a Kraken. That's a pity. But here I am in the middle of nowhere, waiting for something to happen. Let's see. I will know a Kraken shows up when the water goes black. So far, nothing. So far, nothing. But with any luck, it will pop anyway. Look at this mist around me, though. Don't like it. Nearly 8 o'clock at night. In-game, at least. But with all this mist, it's going to be very, very difficult to... Ah! Son of a bitch! There you are. Goddamn skeleton fleet! Now I gotta wait for you to despawn. Back to the grog! I'm wasting time here. I want to see if I can actually empty out this entire keg of grog. That'd be fun. I'm gonna try. Yep. Come on, get downstairs. And fill me up! And now to get it all out of me system. Come on. Grog goes dry. Would it even be possible to empty the keg out completely? I would love to try in one session. But I doubt it. So I'm gonna have to force it down my throat. But I think this is as good as it's gonna get. It'll make me real happy if I can get a crack and run to it before the end of the night. But otherwise, this is going to be one very boring hour. Not that I like it, though. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. It's still there! And I think that thunderstorm's heading my way. Mm. Hmm. Well, down the hatch again. So gotta wait for that damn thing to despawn now. Boy, the captain has become quite the alcoholic, you know. Arrgh. Oh boy, here we go, here we go, here we go. And there it is. Hmm. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, come on. Gross. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Yep, that ship is still there. Hmm. What a boring time right now. I only got 20 minutes left, and all I'm doing is sitting here waiting for the Kraken to show. But that means I have to go through an entire cycle of these world events before it triggers. And that could be random. I don't like quiche. And did it finally disappear though? Because the mist sure is showing up though. And that thunderstorm is fast approaching. Kraken only spawns on moving ships. That's good to know. So I better go move her about then. Surprised you're still awake there, Fire. Couldn't sleep. Then let's go sailing. At least we'll have something fun to do. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But we're going sailing. And let's go ahead and zoom out a bit. So we can at least see where I am going. Here we are. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, that's fun to know there, but... So, take it easy there, Fire. Seriously, do try to get some rest. I know you have to work. Oh, you have no work this week. Well, hey. Thanks for showing up at least. Let's see. It would be fun if I can actually come across something. Yeah. Look at this mist. And yep, that's still up there. Well, that sure shucks. Turn about. The eerie noise. Look at that. The eerie sounds. Oh boy, I'm heading towards Wandering Isle. I better change course a bit. Alrighty then. So they only attack, okay. Moving ships. Indeed. Well, at least I can go back and forth in the same place a couple of times. And hopefully I trigger something. You're still up there. Well, Listening to the... I guess those sounds are whales. I don't know. Do we actually have whales in Sea of Thieves? They sure are deep. But it is time to start turning around and making a turn to the southeast. Alrighty, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. And we do have a storm coming. So this is gonna suck. But since it also spawns at world events, I'm gonna have to stay put and wait for it to despawn. Oh boy. Still there. Oh boy. But I think it'd be best if we just keep moving anyway. That way at least we can beat boredom. At the very least, we gotta keep moving so that way that storm above us doesn't strike us down. Whew. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll finally trigger it. But good luck, I guess. Let's see here. Wait, what? Oh. Never mind. For a minute I thought it was actually something new that I didn't see before. But I was wrong. Back to the wheel. Oh boy. Well, the stream is nearly coming to an end. Only got about 9.5 minutes left. Talk about boring now that I haven't came across a kraken. But at least I'm hunting. At least I'm hunting. Okay. Turn about face. If only that damn thing would just disappear! To the northwest we go now. West northwest, more to be more accurate. Hey, there we go. There we go. I mean, who knows? Uh-oh. It's starting to bank west. There we go. It looks like the mist is finally dissipating. Finally. Good. Which is why I'm able to see that cloud more clearly. There we go. Oh boy. Come on! Yeah, some bitch, come on! Yeah, ready. About 5.5 minutes left. Come on, where's a Kraken when you need one? Well, it looks like I'm definitely going to have to do some research into triggering Krakens. Yeah, You've definitely been playing this game a lot longer than I had, Fireclaw, so you know exactly what it takes to trigger one eventually. I know that ship has to disappear, though. That is a world event. I may end up just going ahead and calling it a quits for the night. So, yep. What a boring 1 hour. I can't believe... Oh, for the love of God, really? Hello, Megalodon. The Lagoon of Whispers I have reached. And this is where I shall go maroon. In the meantime, though, the Great Cliff Master is signing out here for the rest of the night. I'd like to thank everyone who has followed me today, to Thason and Mike and Makita for your follows. Thank you so much. And as for Led Fireclaw and Beasted Matey for your hosts earlier, thank you so much. And I'll be tuning in tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for another good fun stream to do. In the meantime, Clipmaster signing out. Good journey, and I shall see you in the next episode. Take care.